Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to another live stream on the Sparks Opus channel. Playing Metroid Prime 4 for the very first time. Very glad to be back. Very glad to be back. Right, let me put my Joy-Con on. Put the mouse away. Something new that I'm trying to do here. On the YouTube side of things, there was an update where if I do a regular live stream, welcome in Schnitzel, I can essentially just crop the stream and stream to the shorts reel at the same time. So on YouTube I now have two streams. Now the short stream looks completely horrendous, but it's just for the sake of, you know, if I can do it, why not? Who cares, right? People might, you know, I think it's actually not that bad, because people might see the stream and think, you know what? Wait, I actually want to see the full stream, and then they pop over to the channel, you know? I see this possibly working, but who knows? Right, do we have the mouse working? Put the mouse a little bit further away. It seems it's not working now. What do you mean by gallery? From scanning stuff? Is this artwork? I think those look like renders. Now this is artwork. Sick. Oh, you can zoom in it. Oh, cool. That's neat. Man, this looks great. I mean, the game looks great. Sick stuff. Saving? Why do you save? Vault Forge. Well, at least the game lets me know that I'm pretty good on scanning everything. The last autosave was like half my playtime ago. Holy. Right. I'm having so much fun with this game. I was really looking forward to this stream. I think playing with the mouse is so cool. And it's just in general a pretty enjoyable experience. I mean, once again, yeah, there are some... Man, she's so beautiful. It has its downsides with some of the changes they made, but overall, dude, I think it's pretty neat. It reminds me a little bit of Skyward Sword. Kinda getting used to the motion controls, and now with the mouse controls. So wait, I have to get used to it again, so... Yeah, okay. That was scanning. Also on another note, I saw that people seem to enjoy the teaser that I have uploaded. Which was... No, 2 days ago. That was after the last stream. Yeah, right. Glad that people seem to look forward to it. Well, at least a good amount of people. Have I been to the open world yet? Technically. I wasn't able to drive around yet, but technically I've been there already. At least I think. Yeah, I need the grapple hook thingy. Okay, there seems to be something. That was a safe room. Central data hub. Uplink station for the administration AI. So the boss of this area will be this AI. And we have someone just kind of eating itself through the walls. I don't think this was you, now was it? VTech, Octopath Traveler 0. I still haven't played a single Octopath Traveler before. Bedrock blocking an opening containing an object. Explosive impact. Meaning... What are you? Hey! Right. I like to scan it first. Psychic container. Okay, so stuff they have left for me. I have scanned you before, yes. More missiles! Nice. I get this feeling I'm already here. Like where the AI is supposed to be. Looks like the core. Okay, nothing to scan. Man, the materials on Samus look so good. I assume you are the AI. Celios. Organic artificial intelligence morphology. Wait, organic artificial intelligence? How is that? Isn't that contradict? Celios developed by Lamorne to manage Vault Fortress factory and installed to an organic computer. An organic computer? Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Yeah, the wind blows hard in December or something. Am I supposed to shoot at it? No. Woo! Yeah, right. I see. Manageable so far. This seems to be doing a lot more damage than I would have done otherwise. Got my heals there. I was a little bit too close and a little bit too slow. Ah, okay. Ah, I'm stuck! Now what? Okay. Now it worked. This is a pretty cool boss fight. Getting the hang of it. It's also really cool to look at, not gonna lie. Oh, this is what the game wanted me to teach. What is it? Dang. How are you still getting me? You got my heals back. The game is pretty generous with the heals, I get the feeling. Yep. No need to go away. Little bit too, man, now I messed up. Still got it there. Still got it. Almost there. Why is there like one yellow part on this whole thing? And this looks pretty cool. Oh, come on, dude. We're so close. There you go. So we're not destroying things, we're just... yes. Oh, never mind, we might have destroyed the AI. I'll take it back. Got the psychic boots. I still remember that one rocket. The expansion, I mean. But what is it doing except just me being able to step on those? Actually, there's two expansions, right? There's also another one. One from the very first location. Fury Green at the very start. And also where that one cannon is. To shoot stuff. Enables a second jump. Wow, that early? That's sick. But I think backtracking only makes sense if I have everything. Hello. Nice. Can I also do that in ball form? Okay, not yet. Key 2. Total of 5 must be collected, so 3 more to go. Okay. Which means... But man, no grapple hook? I was so certain, to be honest. Because of just how much there was from these grapple points. Oh, it's you. Righty. All of a sudden the elevator works too. Never a bad idea to save. There's also a little visual effect happening if that glass or hologram appears in front of Samus. Like a distortion. Ah. Okay, we're already there. There you go. So we'll just go back up. Whew. Man, honestly, last night was a long night for me. So I might yawn a bit here and there. You might hear it. Yeah, we also don't have that. The acceleration thing. What all this place here? Right, I have a boost. How was the boost again? Heck yeah. Well, glad to be back. There is a lot of backtracking I'll have to do later. I don't have to save once again. We've been everywhere, right? We'll need the grappling hook for this area. Seems like I have everything. No, those were just the antennas. Those were the 3 race tracks. Okay, we're good. So I can leave now, right? Enter the open world with my new bike? Viola spin are currently in maintenance mode, activated using the link bomb swap. There's a lot of them. I don't like the electric damage that you guys also do. You think you're cool up there? There you go. So what you're saying is, I have to activate it first. Somehow. Well, I can now do the double jump. Yeah. Meaning the fortress will just open? Oh, never mind. This also works. There is stuff I haven't done here. I progressed way quicker than I wanted. There you go. I guess this is where the open area begins. Honestly, I can do this... Wait, is it gone now? Nonsense. Repairs are required before it can be used again? Blow it up. What do you mean, repairs? I guess this way I could enter again if I wanted to. Okay, but this section is closed off, it seems. So if I see that correctly, I just instantly collect those crystals. Although I have collected those before already. And they also don't glow that greenish anymore, right? Rock rich in Gibardum. Green energy traces detected within. Right. But those don't drop anymore, right? Nope. That doesn't seem to work. Bots! God. I guess we'll just drive around a bit. Some Soul Valley. Okay, that's at least nice. Yeah, thank you.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
That worked. Ghoulbat. Sounds like a Pokemon. Bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest, like me. Sounds like it. Now they're gone. Oh, come on. This reminds me so much of Forza Horizon. Doing these little stunts for experience or other things. One more. This is very un-Metroid-like though, isn't it? How do I get more? Oh, just by driving fast? Okay. Let's see. So now... I could just... There you go. Got him. Regarding the Expedition 33 DLC, actually I even wanted to go back to play a little bit further to get to the super bosses, also the last super boss. So, as you can imagine, no, I haven't played it. But I definitely want to go back to get to it eventually. I'm actually not even sure if I want to stream it, or if I just do it in my own time. You know, there is no way to get there. A lot of green crystals. I find it so admirable though, so cool that they offer that free DLC as a way to say thank you to the fans. This is so sick. It looks pretty substantial too. I'm so happy in general that those smaller studios, like, well, are they really considered smaller games? But you know what I mean, right? These, what you could call AA games, or just indie games, are just flourishing in today's age. It's just really cool to see. Why am I just going places collecting those green crystals? Is this all that's out here? What's that? Finally, a point of interest. Oh wait, this is one of the locations. Yeah, this is one of the 5 locations. Man, what? Why is the desert region so massive? Genuinely, why is it so massive? I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to go to the lava region next. Although it probably will give me the fire resistance, here, the Varia suit. And Team Cherry is just... Honestly, this is a little bit of a special situation with Team Cherry. And just Hollow Knight, I guess. The amount of success they have... received, earned. It's kind of insane. But more than deserved, obviously. There was a little bit more, no? There, I see you. I flew over it. Yeah, exactly. There better be a reward for this one. A good reward for collecting all of those crystals. Whatever it might be. What's that? Psychic lift. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy. Activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. PK stone? Oh. What the? I swear, on an OLED screen, this looks so sick. Pottery crafted by ancient Lamorne pilgrims, used as a decoration or to hold offerings. The pottery is hollow and... man. Pilgrims, hollow... talking about Hollow Knight. Rosaries are about to come next. Wow! This looks great. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That's not what I wanted. Dude, ZL. Is that it? Ah. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water eventually distributed to each. Dude, just more crystals? Green energy crystals collected by Ancient Lamorne. In anticipation of the prophesized Ancient One, a strong impact will break the container. Wait, I haven't read messages. The reason Silksong is $20 and the DLC is free is mainly because regular Hollow Knight was massively successful and had the money to do it. And it was only 3 people. Well, a little bit more than 3 people, but you know. Mainly it was those 3. But this is an exception. Or I can just do that. Hold on, oh, well, you know what? At least it's something. I'll take that. I'll say it again. The art style... There's something behind there. The art style of this game is incredible. There is something behind there. Wait. Ah. No? Now? Well, that's cool and all, but I can't enter. Wait. Let me try something. Oh, I thought perhaps I can enter this thing there, you know? But it seems like there is no way. Nah. How strange. I almost get the feeling that I entered from the wrong direction. Okay, no, this really isn't meant to... Although, since I have this blast, I'd like to check out what's on the other side. No, no. Come on, don't disappoint me like that. Come on! Ooh! What's that? The hell is that? What was that? I want it. It looked like an artifact. So I can't break this open, unfortunately. Maybe with a future psychic ability I can move objects? I don't know. Oh man. Let's go up. So there is more hidden around this place, but I just can't access it just yet. At least it's marked on the map this time around, for once. What do you want now? You talk to me like I'm a toddler. As if I have never used the map before. You do know who you're talking to here, right? What's up there? Oh, that was nice. Lock unit cold. Lamorne-made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Once removed, systems will operate normally. Is it at least marked on the map? Oh, I think it might be. The hell is this now? Finally some good stuff out here. Okay, it is. Okay, I'm glad. It is marked on the map. There you go. It reminds me a little bit of No Man's Sky. Although in No Man's Sky there's more happening in the overworld. Is that a loot box? Oh, it might be. In a way. Like a black box. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys. Containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Yeah, I don't think my explosives are powerful enough. What do you want, huh? Sand Shren, insect relative of the Shren family native to Soul Valley, attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Also, yeah, the Skyward Sword mechanic where you can draw things with your sword. I remember that. There's multiple of those. Galactic Federation Transfer Pod. Made primarily of extremely often used to transport important machinery. Okay. Central. Oh, their hive. This gets rid of most of them. There you go. Surely there's an entrance here, right? Do I have to perform some jump and run? I mean, I have the double jump now. There is more up there for sure. Actually, what if... Let me try something. No, I can't use it as a... Nah, that's unfortunate. I just crash against it. Wait, am I stupid? Is this meant for them? No. Once again, stuff I can't interact with. What I still find strange about the marketing for this game is how proudly they showed off the Why is there a ring, by the way? I just realized on the map there's a ring. Dude, I haven't asked for your help.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Now the bike just despawns. I think the ring just means that I could technically interact with this bad boy here. But I can't do anything with it, so... Oh well. Yeah, so what was I saying? How proudly they were presenting the open world aspect of this game. And all you saw in the trailer was just an empty map. Empty desert of nothingness. It almost looks like I still haven't gotten it all, or have I? No, I have. Okay, the game is kind enough to destroy them all. Oh! I didn't even want that. I swear, technically, right, I should receive the best of the best now from the tree if I give it all those crystals. Yeah, that's a really good question what these do. Well, actually, I'd give them to the tree. Where's the tree? I guess it isn't that big. Oh no, it's over there. That tree. That saves the data of all existence, of all life, or something. A data collection tree. And this is powering the tree, or something. And it seems to be important for something about taking life. Dude. For a second, I thought this looked like a freaking Zohar. With an eye in the middle. Specifically from Xenogears. Yeah, honestly, it almost sounds like it's for another ending. Oh no, it really wasn't. There you go. Well, it's blocking the path, although actually it doesn't matter for me. Hold on. Oh, there's another one of those statues. It doesn't matter for me because I have the double jump. Never mind. Do you really want to tell me I can't go there? Samus, you have hands. Use them. Oh! There's an invisible wall! What, you really won't even let me go past that? Of course. I mean, if I see those crystals, I'll break them, sure. Trying not to... I don't think you need every single crystal. Like, if you miss a little... small one, perhaps it won't matter. Would be cool at least. Let me enter the building that I just saw. Meanwhile, I'm also checking if I got all of them, because I think there was one spot where I haven't. Or perhaps I have. Oh, I have. Sick. So what is it, huh? Looks kinda ominous. Goes pretty deep, too. Is this like for digging into the planet's core? Enemy? Not really. Shock-resistant bollards. They automatically lower to be stalled beneath the bridge's surface while the bridge is passable. Another shot expansion. I still haven't gotten those. I don't even... Oh wait, it turns! I just realized. Also can't do that yet. I can't do anything. How far along am I actually? Okay, now you're telling me to go there? Oh, hold on. This would have been the next area that I just wanted to enter. Okay. You know what? Perhaps, yeah. Let me just put a marker here. Perhaps I don't have to. Is it displayed on the map? Not really. But it's there at the volcano. This is something about those Metroid games where I usually just actually did that. Just waiting until I have all the abilities. And then go ahead and explore everything. Because otherwise I don't really see the point, it's kind of pointless. There you go. If I have those crystals already, they are colorless. As you can see here. It looks like a new area, yes. Small-size cargo launcher. Ballistic launcher system online. Operates when its rotary start is provided with... Okay, yeah, but I don't have that. I don't have that. You do not have the required ability. Yeah, I get that. Okay, you know what? The bike is kinda overpowered. I like that. Not gonna lie, it almost starts to bother me. How many things I can't do yet. Arrival point for capsules launch. Okay, so it would have shot me over there. This thing, it would have shot me over here, then I would have gotten over there. Receive whatever is laying underneath it. Okay, too far away. Well, let's launch ourselves to a new area. To a new dungeon. Aerial morphology swarm flyer. Produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. The heart of the volcano, Right. Eats trap. Magdrachta volcano. I see. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Nope. Get off. So many things you can scan once again. Uses sharp claws on the tip of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Fossils? Energy gel seeping through the rock surface, okay. That's just magma. Lava. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. You can make obsidian out of it and then a nether portal. I know my stuff. Yes. 45. Invisible walls again? Yeah. There's probably nothing over there. Okay. Probably not relevant anyways, is it? Right. So far, pretty silent. A little bit too silent. Lava pressure control terminal. Okay, okay. Light delivery truck used to move materials and machinery. A collapsed vehicle ramp. So it's been a while, is what you're saying? Pedestrian door offline, no malfunction detected. Okay, I can open it from the other side. This one is functioning, seemingly. Its battery may have been recently charged or replaced. Recently. I'll say it again, the materials in this game look pretty cool. I like it. Oh, it's one of those things. I need the ice blaster. Although my assumption is I'll get the heat blaster first. Wow. Wow! Man! Claire pool. That's a location, dude. This is cool, I love them. Bridge constructed by the Lamorne during the Machine Era. I could technically also go down there, but why should I really? Everything out of scanning range. I mean, realistically, I don't even need anything else. All of that is out of reach. Everything has been built with this viola in mind, so everyone had one of them. Activating the boost? The Akira slide. course. It's so cool that I can just pick up the controller and continue like that. I can put it down and then instantly switch to the mouse mode, pick it up again. This is pretty cool. I find it definitely more comfortable to play in bike mode with holding both controllers. Okay, I need an upgrade! Of course, jump back into the lava. Rockfall has blocked passage, but extremely durable cornosite ore. High-powered explosive will be required. I don't fully understand though, like... Oh. Well, at least thank you for not just instantly killing me. I saw some glowing spots. Oh, it's a shot expansion just like that, hovering in the air? Why? So what, you want to tell me I can't continue here too? Yeah, I need a magma upgrade. I can only continue if I have a magma upgrade, which I don't have. Which just means I'll go back for another location. Oh. What a convenient little bike! Wouldn't you agree? This bike is indeed pretty powerful. Aha! Pedestrian door terminal used to turn power to the door on and off. Currently set on on. Energy facility, small container. Rail container. This could perhaps be a safe spot. Yay! Okay. Give me just a quick moment. There might be a... Ah, okay. Everything went well. Which just means I can delete this giveaway. There's 2 games left, 2 giveaways. I hope everyone who won. Right, okay. Lamworn plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Looks a bit broken. Energy facility special container. Effectively indestructible. Waste material? Oh, you're also new. Pyramite sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. I see. Right. Now, let's be serious about this. There you go. How many of you are there? Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. Its structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed. Okay. Didn't you say something along those lines? Blast wave of psychic energy. I guess that's different. Probably need an ice blaster for that. Oh, wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Will I just attach it? A fire chip. A chip made by the Lamorn. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Green energy crystals. Don't tell me this is all that I have collected so far. There's quite a bit missing then. I do have amiibos, I could scan them more. Does it do much? Which means I have to go back to install it? Perhaps, yes. Because this is where it ends. I need a psychic blast to continue. You know what, sure, let me save again. Heal a bit too. Well, that makes it pretty straightforward. I gotta say, it's a bit strange to me, though, how they... how should I say it? How they approach the progression. That I have to travel all over to this area to get a chip that I have to install, meaning I have to get over to Mackenzie again. You can do that, I suppose. And then I have to go to a completely different area to start a new dungeon again. Okay, so you're one of the real people, huh? Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lamorne after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Really? Q-Varia. Succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Okay.
Looks like you found some Lamorne technology in flight.
Nitrogen. N2O. Yeah, come on. I have to go all the way back.
Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Yes. The hell is that? I know, but who's that Pokemon? Barmus, crustacean variant living in Soul Valley. It travels by diving into and swimming through the sand. Oh, scamper. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of the desert myself, yes. You know what I think this might be? Electric? I guess that doesn't count. Because it's all psychic. Is this like a fast travel thing? It being placed in each of the locations. Elevator platform activated using the elevator console. An underground safe station. So I can just save here. I guess that's neat. Well, there's also something leading to a snowy area, it seems. I'm almost thinking if it's maybe a good idea to enter all of those areas, you know? Maybe I'm getting a chip from each of them before I can truly continue into the dungeon. There's something glowing. Yeah, I know. I know. How I didn't break them. There you go. Ready. Okay, the door cannot be open. Laboratory door. Airtight door designed to install during the machine era. What was that dramatic pause? It reminds me a little bit of Alien Isolation. Or just Alien in general. I mean, it's inspired, yes, I know. But still. Point for the grappling hook. Grapple mode. How can I zoom out to Soul Valley? Here, world map. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking if it wouldn't have been a better idea maybe to really install the chip first now. Might as well have a beam blaster, you know? But it looked like it goes up. Let's see where it leads. I can always come back. Skytram for wheeled vehicles. Transport loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Online and operational. I get this feeling that once I enter this, I will be trapped in a mission. I'd like to have the heat blaster first. Or perhaps it's not even a heat blaster that I'll receive. Maybe it's just heat resistance. You're just one of them again. Yes, I'm back. Haven't done that in a while. Open the door. This isn't the place I meant though, right? No, I haven't been here before. I'm such a fan of the lighting and how they made it work here. Highly flammable. What this tells me is that it's going to be the heat blaster. I mean, of course, obviously it's going to be. This is like the most logical thing. Okay, we're just here again. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, and I assume the blaster will just bring me back? The one that was on top? Why is it always that dungeons carry their exact counter? What do you mean by counter? Let me activate this bad boy. That's the wrong direction. Never mind, thank you. Damn! The precision! Right, and I'm back here. Oh, sick! For example, Forest Temple has the bow and now you think this place has the fire projectiles? Well, it's kind of like video game logic, no? Kind of an expectation that you have there. See, you also have a lock unit which requires heat, so it makes perfect sense. I'm not glad to be back.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into
Sounds about
thermal
right.
energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Yes. I mean, from a lore perspective, it makes sense in this game, right? Because we really just disassembled a plasma attachment from some construction site and took the chip and then implemented it into our weapon, so doesn't break the immersion. New shot type accessible, fire shots. They launch high heat rounds. Wait, so you can't just use it constantly? It's actually a control now.
You can Now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt with
That little nod, I was waiting. Will she not even give him the nod?
I'm dying to do more experiments.
Oh, sick. I love these animations. Right. Yeah, let me save. Although, just to come back to what you said before, I do love it when the games... when they don't break the immersion, you know? When they actually try to keep things logical. Why does the game audio have a 10-second delay for me? Shouldn't have. I could try doing this right here. Oh. If there... Does it have a delay? Because I would hear it too. How strange, I never had that before. But do you want to tell me there was a 10-second delay for the past 2 hours? Also, by the way, Molduga, welcome in. Now it doesn't. Wait, this is the wrong direction. So this is the shots they were talking about. How about no? Also, it actually is just like in Metroid Prime 1. But it still says... Ah, wait, no. Ah. Yeah, okay, I see. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. The element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorne learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. What do you mean by that? Enhancements? My name is Hvin. More than a Lamorne priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. An avatar? Large gate bearing access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. This is ice. This is fire. No, this is electricity. torch wick that can only be lit by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Oh. Yeah, I understand. Is that fire resistance? Oh, it's one of those expansions too. Stone statue of the Lamorne priest. Its inscription reads, "When Thune holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life?" Okay, sweet. Oh, is this the fire element? Then I have to do the other two elements to receive something from there? I see. I understand. So I'm heading back? No, yeah, I'm heading back. In 5 days, the video will be released. The final video. I find it funny how many people are expecting Xenosaga to appear often. Writing stuff from there as if I have played the game before these games. Probably doesn't even lead to anywhere crazy. Oh, never mind. Hey, I'll take that. Now I have 50. Okay, I still do remember that there's a lock in front of the big tower. Now what? Okay, this was shortly pre-rendered. How interesting. And it stops. Green energy showers have strengthened this variant and altered its body markings, giving them a prominent green coloration. Why? Also, I just realized I could have entered the green crystals, right? Ah, well. I'll do that later. Well, we did have all Nintendo Directs that we were supposed to have. Summer. In fall. There's a break now until, yeah, February usually. Oh, it was electric. It wasn't heat. Now with the heat blaster, I mean, I can't go to the lava area. This is closed off. The next one would be the ice area, then that's logical. With the heat blaster thingy. What's the other one? That was Volt Forge. That was Flare Pool. The game wants me actually to go back there? But why? But don't they usually happen like every 2 months? No, they don't usually happen 2 months. There's a Nintendo Direct in... well, yeah, in summer, in fall, and also during the... My vocabulary is lacking. Spring. There. That's when usually Nintendo stuff is happening, Nintendo Directs, with some rare exceptions, like game-specific Directs. Oh wait, that didn't answer my question. Okay, right, so we couldn't even see this one. Whatever that is. So this is actually my next mission, my next point. Seems so, right? So I'll head back. I mean, hey, we still receive more games than both PlayStation and Xbox, so I don't think we can complain too much. On Nintendo's side, I mean. What is that? Oh, more crystals. So what is that? Another one of those. With another electric lock, I can't. The heck? No, this isn't Vault Forge. Or is it? No, I think it is. Is there really no way to fast travel? I mean, this desert is pretty massive. Completely forgot where I am. Yeah, there. Master Key Teleporter? No? We just want to have a look. Oh, that's alright. Why is it glowing red now? The emergency being? Perhaps not. But wasn't there straight up a mark on the map that told me to go here? Yeah, this right there. I think it's such a weird inclusion. Like, the bike by itself is cool and all, but it's just that desert. It's kind of hurting the experience a bit, I'd say.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the Snowy Mountain?
Wow, thank you for suggesting me though. That's exactly where I wanted to go now. I get the feeling that there's not really a point to those markings. Should have trusted my gut. Oh, was there before? Is there even anything else to talk about? How are you guys doing? Anything crazy happening in your lives? Oh man. Yeah. The most crazy thing that happened to me so far was the fact that I was born. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. There is so much going on right now in our world. A lot of bad things. A lot of things where we're not exactly sure how the world will look like in 2-3 years. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Undamaged, hmm? Oh well. Especially this whole AI thing. It's kinda worrying, all of it. That regular people now get screwed over and over again. For various reasons. Or with various methods. And just the whole situation with our society. Especially since the last, what, 5 years? The whole world feels kind of strange. Get the feeling there haven't been many people around this place. And but once again, the lighting. Quarantine chamber? Quarantine? Cryopod? The next ship right away. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Man, I really should have gone that extra step. Now I feel stupid. I wasted time. Wasted time. Oh. You know, this is actually a nice point to do a little break. Oh, man. I didn't sleep too well last night, not gonna lie. I really get to feel it now. The weather is also not exactly the greatest to even go for a walk, something simple as that. All grey and rain and cold and... would you like to see the next Zelda game as an open world or more traditional? I don't see the reason why it would be so hard to combine these two. It's really not that hard now, is it? I'm just kind of wondering why the Zelda team, or maybe Aonuma, just is so focused on either having a just traditional or just like as open as possible, so you get the issues that Tears of the Kingdom had. Like, can't you just find a nice middle ground between those two? Be open world, sure, but let there be some sort of a progression. Like, you can still go around places and such, but have a linear story. I also want interesting items once again. You know? Dungeon items. Like a grapple hook, like a wind gust blower, like, I don't know, frickin' fire rod. Those things. The beetle. Man, the beetle was sick. I love that thing from Skyward Sword. The wind boomerang. Receiving everything from the very start kinda makes it less exciting overall. It was a neat little idea for Breath of the Wild, but I find it unfortunate that they just copy-pasted it almost, repeated it in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, that's just me. Right, okay. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. And I'm back. Coming back shortly to that one last comment from you, Schnitzel. I think open area would be cool. I mean, we had it before with Zelda. That was their traditional style. But I think since they committed to make them open world, I don't think they will go back. I really don't think they'll go back. Yes. What exactly do you want me to do? I just thought about how much there's actually to scan and how much text there is written. But then I also thought about the game being in work for... Well, no, not 8 years. It was restarted in 2019. But they definitely had enough time to write all of that text. Still doesn't explain how I'm supposed to... Or actually, can I just... Nah. Oh. No. Let's jump. There. Another expansion. You really don't want me to stay there. They made that on purpose so you can't jump up there. What if I still try to do them? Actually thinking about it. There's a hole up there, you see that? Which leads nowhere. Although, did I see that correctly that there was something on the door? Right. What is that? Alright. But this is once again something I can't do. Man, do you really want to tell me I have to go all the way back? Ice crawler. Extreme heat, we have that. Ah, okay. Capsule capturing platform. Off-grid LED guide light. Fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light and electricity. Those are the capsules, the cryopods. That's a shot. Ice belt. There's some weird artifacts around the light source. Looks a bit off. But it looks cool otherwise. Oh, it's one of those things again. Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves. I don't have anything electric yet. There's something green again. I see you're hungry. I'll give you something to feast upon. Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped man. Yup. Surely you hate heat. There you go. How many more? I still have enough rounds. Yeah, run. I have enough for all of you, like I said. I know I'm out of ammo. How many more? Technically, I don't even have to fight you. Yeah, mistakes were made. I actually survived! Or was I supposed to die? Help! You can even hear how Samus is struggling there. So who helped me, huh? One of my comrades? Data terminal? Ooh. Feeling better already. What is that? Conduit access hatch. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. A much needed refill. Electric. Give me a quick second. Just a real quick second. the map. Beam turret from the control room. What are you? Lamorne healing pod? Offline.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus, in a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta.
I see.
It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms
Awkward.
unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun.
Why didn't they give her a
I see this
voice?
here. What do you make of it?
I find what's so honestly, why didn't they give her a voice? She does speak, we know that. Heck, she has spoken before.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can...
That's a big boy generator.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Appreciate it, thank you. Samus. Yep. This will be quite the adventure, huh? An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay here.
Where's the healing thing? Surely you can make use of that. Healing pot. Oh, still offline. Never mind. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. That's a lot.
That is one powerful turret.
I saw that. Thank you for saving me, by the way. I definitely needed some help there. I'm still a bit compromised.
From here. Least I can do.
Appreciate it, thank you. Now, moving on. Ah. There we have the next thumbnail. Snow roach, creature with a flat, soft carapace. Explode on contact, I don't want to find out. Found out. Dartwing. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Oh, did you see the evasion there? Sick. Wait, I can jump? But it's on a different button? Okay, sure. Guess I learned that now. You never learn things. Oh, well, you never... You always learn things. Yoink. Man, I'm so impressed with the environment. That was a lot of damage. I'm so impressed with the environments. See also that stuff here. Do you see that lighting? But it's static. But it still looks cool. Did I mention I love good lighting in video games? The heck is that? Psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic era. Blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes? Man. Laboratory security door. There seems to be something important behind there, Can only be opened from the other side. Well, okay. I understand. Okay, so you want me to create a certain pattern. That floor security terminal controls security systems on this floor. The heck is that? Oh, the code. Endeavor data downloading to logbook. But it said log. With a little bit of luck, the boss wasn't part of Silex's forces. Or it was just a space pirate, not a relevant scan. Oh. My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiment on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Right. Lad, I know how to jump as a ball now. Okay, the doors are...
Samus?
Yeah.
You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
I will still say it's very not Metroid-like. The isolation is lacking. Sure, let's just interact with it. Whatever that is, Nova DNA sequencer. Lamore device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. What on earth is Nova DNA? Tracking operations. Can I finally receive my frickin' grapple hook? Okay, that isn't working. What did you say? Strong impact? That works, no? Oh, it's one of those... psychic, you know what I mean. Is that it? I think this is it. I think this is it. The psychic lasso enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can be physically grabbed onto objects. It's been 50 years. No, it's been a few hours. Frickin' finally, dude. I love that sound. That sound is nice. While using ZL to aim, use L to attach. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Okay, I could technically go up again if I wanted. Oh no, that's an upgrade. Never mind. Thank you. Oh yeah, why can't I do that? The UI wasn't showing that for a moment. Sweet! Cool. So we have been there and there. Now. Research sample FG004. Whatever dosage, quite the low amount. No abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Right. That's cool. Man, this really looks like Alien. Even more so than before. Security Diary Day 39. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. So they were just experimenting with biology. Trying to find the answers to eternal life. Something like that. So, I have one code. Ah. So I can only activate it when the UI actually shows me. Physical force. What's here? The heck is that? Oh, map station. But don't I already have one? Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Oh, it was corrupted, was it not? The first map. Holy, okay. Oh. Yep. That's a big map. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still missing one. But didn't I, like, scan everything? Oh, wait. Stupid. DNA sample, sequence state incomplete, host state stable. I know there's one more. Okay, we can continue there. Mm-hmm.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
I sure hope it's working. Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. Eh? Where? Okay, malfunctioning door. Another one of those. Stretcher. Wheel rotation unaffected. Oh, there's another one. Lore. Anxiety? Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and the doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's that. What about this door? I don't think so, I don't think so. Here, another one. Holy, this is a little bit bigger. Yeah. You know what? Let me head back real quick. Issues. Poisonous liquid. And a TK code. There you go. Man, 1 out of 4. Ah, sure. Prototype medicine. Blood sample. There's blood in my Nintendo game. So where are we go next? Right? I'd say right. Let's go right first. Omni wheel for improved maneuvering. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Oh, more lore. Awakening? What do you mean by awake? Can I? No, only the purple ones. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at a minimum level. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness. So appropriate sedation will be crucial. Man, that is a lot to read right here. I can break this one. Or someone is about to break this one. Or maybe not, it's dead. They could easily come alive. Let me tell you, if I go over there, they will. Or maybe not. Not yet. Track the state of the contained specimen and sends data to the remote database. Okay. I guess I can melt that. Everything has been reduced to nothing, essentially. Oh. Blood samples, more lore, analysis. Have I missed one? It seems like I have missed one. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? You said I can melt this. Why would I do that? Oh, of course. That's fine. Well, I don't think anyone will need this display anytime soon. Well, really still nothing? I was definitely expecting it to break. What's with that sound? Griever specimen, no life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimen's death. Okay. I'm really curious on the lore and the story of this game. If we are like in a parallel universe or whatever this place is. By the way, just thinking about it right now. What's with that thing here? I could have sworn there was no way, was there? Right? I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. Safely resuscitate. Man, so many words I can't even read or have never heard of before. Makes me feel dumb. What's that? Claws? Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. They do talk about the green crystals that we are collecting. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, the genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. Now I wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So now, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? I swear, those things running around, those monsters, if they will drop later on that those are the Lamorns. Oh. Right. Whatever that is. Yes. I like. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Balsale system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. I get the feeling this is a mini boss right there awaiting me, wanting to dissect me. Heck is that? Recording camera drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Yeah, I can't go through there. Same thing here. But things are about to change in just a moment. Autopsy systems activated. Operation mode. Wait, do they want me to sit down there? How would you know that this is a good thing? Active Balsale system okay. Another code. Its ultra-high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. So it's just here. Well, I got the code. That's what I was here for. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want the setback to have been for nothing. Yeah, I might have missed one, unfortunately. That's what I meant though, this is so cool, I love them. Anyways. Well, I assume all the internal batteries are also depleted. Yeah, I can melt that. Online, May I find something interesting inside there? Offline. Always like more lore. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity and, tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Uh-oh. Right, let us enter. Let's just open things. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Is that what I think it is? Oh. I thought it's a... You know what I haven't seen in a while? A tank. An additional health bar. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. What makes you so special? The TK code, okay. Four out of 4. Okay, all of them just died. I get the feeling that the run back will be not as chill. No pun intended. Well, we're done. I get the feeling that all of it will be destroyed. All the big rooms, I mean. Or blocked off or something like that. Cool. Resignation 214. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Glad to hear though. Oh. So this is how they get their powers. Oh boy. Blue Crow. Nice getting in there. Second. There. Oh. This'll be funny. I was just talking about those tanks before. Who was pushing me away? Far away. Nothing personal. I just need some space here. What even is that? Grapple point? So the lasso isn't the grapple thing? Woo. Nope. What, you mean I have to go over there? I can't even make it. Where do you want me to go? Strong shock? Yeah, right. I should probably move. I should probably move. I just noticed also Samus's weapon is completely freezing. I love that. What if I switch to fire? Ah, not warm enough. Isn't that one of those grab bomb slot? I haven't done that trick in a hot minute, but I think I know what I have to do. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Well, yeah, it's offline. The heck is that? Data Archive Cluster 02 captured specimen identification and medical records. Cryogenic and bioform studies. So just it's like a library of sorts. Or maybe not exactly a library, but just a data center. This would be more fitting. Data archive, yeah. Psychic experimentation, genetic transformation. Treatment exhumation Ceros? Wasn't that a planet? In a previous Metroid, or am I crazy? Video log backup of experimentation and treatment. Okay, electricity. I don't have electricity yet. Oh. Okay, the map says that's probably a safe room. It is. Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamorn counterparts? This is what I mentioned before, right? What if those Grievers that are running around are just Lamorn? And just losing their mind, their psyche. That looks like a generator. Magnetic turbine. Spins using magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. Prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chatoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targoon and I am utterly defeated. I'm still bummed out that I scanned everything except the second one. Oh, there's a bomb slot down there. A ramp? Okay, a ramp terminal. Right, so you want me to go inside there and do some repair work? What's up with that thing? Magic! Oh. Slot connector links the generator startup device to the bomb slot. Ah, wait. I mean, that's cool and all, but can't really make use of that now, can I? Oh, I see. There you go. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yep. Ready. Let's activate this bad boy. Yoink. Let's see it running. Do we need it to give it a... How do you say that? Starting help, help start. All functions doing extended disuse. Strong burst of energy needed. Yes, pretty much. And the other two. But the main generator runs, no? From what it looks like. Kinda doesn't look final now, does it? I mean... Psychic tether node. The morph ball can connect and hang from it? Of course. Didn't I scan that before? Oh well. I guess I'll just go back. I thought I had to make them all move. Maybe not. Let's head back then, I guess. But everything is still offline. Hey, yo, my friend, I can call you, can I not? Communication not available. Oh boy. 66% scanned. I'm honestly not really sure what I have to do now. This can grant me access to the lower station. Oh, wait a second. I might have figured it out. Took me long enough. Yep, now that looks like a main generator, alright?
You've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
The music also kicked in up again. Nice. Dude, they made those cinematic cutscenes for every single thing she does. I appreciate that. I think this is pretty cool. Thank you. Nice. Yep, just give me back. Was that it? Yes. No, it doesn't seem like such a desolate place, huh? However, the device that controls is frozen and cannot be operated. And the music is really kicking in right now. Whew, right. I think once we leave this area, I think I'll call it a day. Would be a nice ending point too. For whatever reason I would need... Oh, that's an entrance. Looks like. Ah. Yep. Lore. This is what I thought. This is the theory. Nice to see it. Yeah. That's cool that they confirmed, though. Yeah, I could watch it again if I want. Sick. Oh, that's nice. Everything is melting too. Cannot be red. Same here, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant. This place. That's where we came from. Nothing has really changed. No, that has changed. I see. Okay, that's where I went through just a moment ago. No, this is the intended way. Okay. I haven't missed anything. That's unfortunate. Nothing works anymore. It's all broken.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
This is what I meant. Oh? Hehe. Yoink. Well, let's enter this one. Go places. They did have a lot of cool ideas with this game.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Playing this game, and so far, I think the hate online is overblown. Like, yeah, the desert area is unnecessary, it feels unnecessary. And also the, well, yeah, Miles McKenzie being a little bit, or just the interactions in general being a little bit awkward. But beside that, it's really a great game. I think I'm supposed to enter though. Yeah? Yep, I think I should enter that. Whoop. I think I have a problem in a few minutes. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, let's go. Bonk. Why can you throw explosives? I probably should have scanned them, thinking about it. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. I don't think so. Back down with you. I have rockets for days. Where can we? No. Ow. Tricked me there, huh? Okay, this is pretty cool. I have to do it back to back though. Okay, hold on, hold on. Nah. My brain is too slow. No! Why? Oh, it doesn't work this way, but why? It worked before in previous games. Come on, I think it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it should work technically, but it doesn't. Let me try it like that. No, it does work. Is the timing that tight? Holy. This is insane.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yes, I know. I have really important things to do right here. No, come on. No. Sometimes I also get the feeling that the button doesn't work. No, wait. Holy dude. Holy. Come on, that was perfect. That was perfect. Why didn't it work? I don't get it. It should work. I don't get it. It explodes exact. I do it flawlessly multiple times now. Okay, now let me restore them all. There. This is crazy. It should work. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. You know what? I give it up. It should work. I don't but that's still... I still don't understand it. It worked in previous games.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
What's happening down there? I'm having an issue. Nothing here. Hello, folk. Do they display stuff again? Oh, maybe. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Perhaps I can still get that one tablet I wanted. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. They have all escaped. Yeah, those monsters are strong. You weren't quick enough. Monitors the recovery room. No retrievable data. We should perhaps just leave silently. Or just kill all of them. Right. Let it be the heat blast. Burn. You think you're really smart, huh? I don't think so. Build your friends. And you too soon. Have you played Metroid games in the past, Schnitzel? Inventory data log. I don't think so.
They're in the wall.
They're inside our walls. That sounds like a good idea. I'm safe. Moving on. I'll take that. Down there. What's here though? I wasn't here before. Oh, this is the actual way back. Oh, right, we just went around this place. Got it.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
I really hope they'll continue to make Metroid Prime games. I hope it sells well. Oh wait, they fight each other. Hey. Righty-ho, so what's the actual way back? I should check out the places anyways. If there's something that has changed, you know. There was an item. Seems nothing much has changed. Thinking about it though, there should be the tablet here somewhere. Why can you teleport like that? Gotcha, gotcha. ranch. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a tablet somewhere that I haven't read in one of those 4 rooms. That has changed. Hologram of planet Viewros currently displaying river tracking information gathered and compiled by each G tracking terminal. So one thing's for certain, this is not post-apocalyptic Earth. Found it. Sick. Priest Chatoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future, but we do not need a savior right now. If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see the results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. There are 4 we still have to find. Yeah, that was cool to see though. There's still those rooms on the other side. Although I don't think much has changed here. Backup for this terminal. Password is required. But nothing we can interact with. What a funny little effect. Sick. Let us go back. This way, was it not? Pretty sure. Press rails oversight.
They're coming for me.
You better hold on, boy. Okay, you know, perhaps I should fight. Holy! Fire. Woo. I'm sorry, Samus, for my skill issue. Okay. Right. Well, you save my life, I will save your life. Sounds like a deal, right? But this is where it actually continues. But there's something on the left side here, a mini game of sorts. think I need an ability for that. Ah, I think I need an ability I don't have yet. Again. Again. I feel this is more extreme than in the first game. I don't know how it was in the other games, but... Oh, I see. Left now. Yes. Right, let's enter.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care
You
of
still alive? Sick. At least you're able to fight. Not like this Miles McKenzie.
Getting a little too close.
I don't think so. Nice shot, dude.
Acquiring target.
Nice, nice.
They are right on top of me.
Hold on, buddy. You good? Damn!
I think we're clear.
I like you way more than the other person. Than Miles.
Solid work, Samus.
Same to you.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
I wouldn't say drawing, they just came to
Use
life.
that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Offline this, offline that, everything is offline. What about this terminal? Does that mean I can sit down in it? No. Heal myself up a little bit. Alright. Deepest layer, here we come. Will we also receive the gravity suit in this game? Right. When on Earth will I finally receive this ability, huh?
Like the grappling hook and this boost ball, I think it was called. Those are the two I see so often around the world. Also the electric shot. But only for a rocket upgrade? Okay, so frozen that I can't even break it with my heat cannon. There must be like the ultimate life form hidden. Just frozen. What are you?
I tried to open that.
Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting that are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals, or remotely from the control room.
Gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Well, dude, we have to press on the buttons at the same time. Pretty straightforward. The hell? Oh. Heavy impact, you said? Oh. Well, that's also nice. Not what I was searching for, but I'll take that. I mean, still though, what do you expect me to do? It does say you have to press them at the same time. Boy. Going back? Can't do nothing with that. That's just a safe room. I don't have any clue. I'm actually curious how well the short stream has done, because I mean, live streaming on YouTube in general is kind of pointless. It feels kind of pointless, especially at my size. Like even someone like Maximilian, dude, who has like tens of thousands of people watching on Twitch, has like 2,000-3,000 people watching. on YouTube, from what I've seen. And this dude has how many subscribers? 1.7 million? YouTube isn't exactly the place to specifically live stream. I do it for myself only for the sake of having VODs saved. Because Twitch deletes them. You serious? Wow. Ah well.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
What monstrosity could await me here, huh? Kind of depends on the viewers, but that's the thing. People on YouTube don't watch, or they aren't on YouTube for live streams. And 99% of people on YouTube aren't there for live streams. Usually people go for that to Twitch. But this is something that most creators know. In general, what I do right here would also be kinda dumb. Because... oh, this is a cool battle arena. You should live stream if you have a little following already, you know? And you have gained some relevance. I think this has changed, Schnitzel. I think this has changed. Because when I do long videos, let me just give you an example, right? Just opening my analytics here, the last long video that I did, the last high quality long video that I did. Let's say the collaboration video. I'm not even talking about the hot takes. Let me take one that was a little bit more successful, which was the 1 hour long collaboration video with the other Xenoblade YouTubers. The analytics say that the viewers the watch time on average was 20%. So from 1 hour, people usually watched only 11 minutes. And that means that after the first 40 seconds, half of the people have already left, technically. That's like 80%. You know, that people haven't watched or already. But this is normal. This is normal stuff. The first hot take video, for example, which I uploaded not too long ago. The average watch time, was also 20%. 20.2%. The Xenoblade Chronicles randomizer. The average view time was also 19.8%, 20%. The 34 minutes, the lore-wise strongest monsters in the Xenoblade series. The average watch time was 22.8%. But you see what I'm getting at, right? Most people just skip through the videos. You can also see it on the graph. People just skip through all of the videos. usually after the first 30 seconds, around half the people already stopped watching. This is like almost normal. Although I feel that since I started, it kinda has become worse with the attention span of people. But oh well. Oh well. Okay, I want to fight this boss. Nonsense that I can't scan it. Oh, it reminds me of a boss from the first game. Never mind, I'll take it back. That's a sick design. Ooh, Kratos! Kratos! Kratos, a giant singlet like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Damn. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attacks with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. So your eye, huh? Damn! This is cool! Of course, this is such a standard move for boss fights. Not feeling too... What now? Oh, okay. Something tells me you probably hate fire. Yep. The heck is that? Can't even avoid properly. I'm almost also convinced that the size comparison that I want to do, it won't do well. As much as I would like that to be the case, I think it will underperform. Like most of my videos in recent times. Oh, I have to focus. Okay, wait. I haven't focused before. You have a lot of moves, you know that? think I'll move to YouTube. Well, the thing is about YouTube is there's like a 30-second delay, so you're... if we chat about stuff, the response will arrive way later. Okay. Dude, I don't even have space to evade properly. Maybe you have to reload the page. This could be a good idea. Also, you can, I think you can choose on Twitch, no? If you want to have a low latency mode enabled. Sick. Come on. I think you have to head bump into a one of those ice walls. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is it. This is it. There you go. Ooh. Oh, this is nice looking. So what's that supposed to be? I finally have it. Everything is psychic. Psychic boost ball. After billions of years. Oh, this is so sick. Samus Aran. Shall I finally receive my next key? There you go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Grant me my wishes. Mine. Another master teleporter key. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well then. All right. I always sucked at it. I also sucked with with this ability in the first game. It is barely working.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Dude, after 50 billion years. I love also the animations for Samus. They done a good job on this game.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone.
Yeah?
Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie
Yeah.
sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Who?
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
I don't even know who that is. How am I supposed to get up there? Not at all, it seems. Huh. I remember.
This
This has been a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
Glad you think so. Radio. Let us leave. Ooh. That was quite the adventure now, wasn't it? Oh, wrong way. Damn! That was funny. At least I didn't have to walk all the way back. Right, the cryo thing! Can't say I remember how... No, wait, I needed the ability for that. Now I remember. Yep. Give me this chip. Bonk. Ice chip acquired. I might do that still in today's stream. Insert the chip. And then when I'm at our base, I'll end the stream there. Yeah. Seeing a game like this on the Switch too, I'm just getting more and more excited for future games on the system. Whatever the next Zelda will look visually, how the next Xenoblade will look visually. The green crystal thing, yeah, we also have to do that. We also have to do that. I don't think there's anything interesting over there, is there? No. Just this launch thingy. Oh, that was nice. Yes, yes, I know.
You got another teleporter key. With 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lamorne technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe that Grievers used to be Lamorne.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm heading back. There's why I can use the crystals. I'll do that too. I better receive a good reward for all of them. I mean, for the ones I have already collected. Because those are already quite a good amount. There is still one more video releasing in between. I'll just mention that to you, Schnitzel. Since you're still here, I'm teasing. There is a cool video that I had a lot of fun creating, releasing tomorrow. Definitely one of the more fun videos that I did in the past. Or have done on the channel in general, I mean. I would think a lot of people would find it entertaining. I like this theme. I think that was a great first area. Because it also just showed up what the Switch can produce visually. I mean, granted, it's still a Switch 1 game, but the Switch 2 definitely gives it that little bit of oomph with the increased resolution. Wait, wrong way.
Welcome back, Samus.
Oh, I already scanned them.
Show me what you found in Icebelt.
This is also new. Seemingly so. Hold on. This is also new.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I
Creating
reprogram
ice.
it and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Samus, this should be old news to you, right? It looks like she just accepts it. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. This game is so cinematic, dude. I can't. I think it looks so sick. Especially with HDR, it's just such a fantastic game to look at. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful HDR game. Or just such a beautiful HDR image ever. It looks so good on an OLED screen with it enabled.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit.
It looks like utter garbage on stream. In comparison, I can guarantee.
Like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Okay, I appreciate your help. Actually, since I'm already here.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Wait, right direction, wrong direction. Calm down for a second there. Actually, just let me... Thank you. Where is the ice? Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Freezing the water carried and all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Oh, hold up. Ah, no. There. Actually, no, stay there. Freeze it again. Why isn't it pressing it higher? I have a brilliant idea. Yeah, okay, sure. Beautiful. Only electricity is left. And now about those green crystals. Crocus. What's with that screeching noise, hmm?
Stay away, could you?
What do you mean couldn't stay away, could you? Don't put weird thoughts into your mind.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I'm more than certain that you'll be fine. Well, we'll see what happens now. Successfully deposited. What did it say? Causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Meaning it has changed now also in the menu. Man, no. It still looks so little in comparison. Like I barely did anything. Oh well. Okay. I guess while we're continuing with the game, we'll see eventually what'll happen. But this seems crazy grindy.
Samus, welcome back.
Where's the save station? Folks, I thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I do expect there will be two more two more streams for this game. Depending on how we'll get through it, maybe 3 streams. Oh yes, so I'm having a good time here. I'm enjoying my time. Right. I'll go finally rest, go offline. Hope you're looking forward to tomorrow's video. And yes, I wish you all a fantastic rest of your weekend. Goodbye, folks. Have a good one.